Triss is a fucking not a bad character, but like kind of a bad character. You hear what I said? Yeah, kind of, like, dude, she fucking in The Witcher 1, she just doesn't tell you about Yennefer at all. Like, she just fucking assumes control. Like she's a concubine.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Beln. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall.
Hindarsfjall
might have returned to Skellige.
Ciri's butt was thoroughly oh, sorry. And a local peasant had his way with Ciri's ass. You know what I mean? She woke up in a rage and proceeded to dismember him. But, well, with the last dying breath would be him eating his own dick. Ciri laughed, as she cannot contract disease. You know what I mean? No, that's literally what. No, like literally, dude. If you were like in this world, you'd be like, dude, I just want to be a Witcher so I can't like get an STD and die. You just like bang whoever I want. That would be what you would do. 100%. I would, dude.
Oh, control yourself, Mom.
I mean, yeah, you do gotta fight hella bad monsters, though, dude. Like, really bad. Like,
here's a calm village. Well, what?
Show me what you've got.
Specialty goods alone. But I don't expect a tramp from the continent to know him from tripe.
yes. I've had enough of the crap all the crap that has been going through my fucking bed.
Fancy the ballad of the fucking rusty here down the side with the frost name.
Kinda over it, to be honest
Beg
with
your
you.
pardon.
Must be the one to yours.
There we go, nice.
That stench.
A rabbit just walked into a fight and me and a bunch of wolves in the Witcher and just got deleted. Pranced right into my sword. Little rabbit, little hare. You know what I mean? Little hare. Yeah, all it takes is a couple drops, and there's your fucking T-bow. And then all it would take would be like, you know, we get like our first couple drops. Bob goes, just keep those, man, 100% yours, and like just so you can get a T-bow quicker. And I'd be like, dude, that is so sick of you. Like, holy, I didn't even expect that to be even paid. Yeah, agreed. Yep. Do you understand what I'm capable of? How dare you?
Aye. Ah!
Harpies got their nest here.
Girl, I love that ass. Park your ass right on my nose. Where are these fucking things, man? Up here? Of course.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, I'm just. It would be sick, but like I'm sad I can't like commit to like a massive. Like I could do like 1 or 2 coxes a day, but like, I could maybe do some necks, I guess. But like you have to get a shitload of kill count. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean yeah, but you got.
Show me what you got.
That's kind of bad.
Watch I recognize your type a mile away.
Hey, ya. Let's dance.
I want to Doja Cat because she called her up and she never called me back. I was about to do Winter Todd today, but Doja Cat stayed away. I need to speak to Doja Cat. These things up. Doja Cat spoke to me the other day, and I reckon that I saw her. I don't even know.
Giddy up. Come on.
Yeah, that shit's not worth it. Never do that. And I'm not like saying like I'm not trying to discourage you. You literally get you just are gonna naturally get horrifying XP because you're gonna get PK'd non-stop. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that shit. I can do that at Chins, but I don't know fucking while training prayer, dude. You literally can just get rinsed by an entire team so quickly. And they'll just freeze you. Get fucked. Losers. You fucking loser. And they drop nothing of note. It's unwinnable. I don't know.
Show me what you got.
Oh my gosh. No, that would be the... No, anyone who does that is the fucking... Dude, you have to understand the level of... No, you have to understand how much of a loser that guy is, bro. You have no idea how much that guy is a loser. Nothing? Good luck. Good luck, child. Yeah, it was the Wild Hunt, you know? It was the Wild Hunt. They're annoying. They pissed me off more than anything. Hi, Triss. You know? Hi, Triss. Can I use, your ass, right? Sure, Geralt. You know? Yeah, sure. If that's what I have to tell you to if that's all I have to say to get it, then so be it. Then so be it.
Faster.
But I never shut up, you know.
Greet.
Show. So long.
Yeah.
What do you... Farewell. Show me.
Oh.
So long. Aye? How are things on Pharaoh?
There as always. It's pissing buckets and fucking freezing.
See, you're bursting with pride.
No use cutting seal shit with honey. Pharaoh is a rock overgrown with pines, but we've no need for more.
Can't eat pine wood.
But use it to build a longship, and you'll eat your fill of what others have grown and bred, after you've taken their wenches and their gold, burned their homes to the ground. That's how Clan Dimon lives.
Farewell.
some mead at the tavern. Things that went on in Cross. Greetings.
Wouldn't. Fair.
Good for now, I guess.
You're looking ill. Let's nurse some mead at the tavern.
Hello, Geralt. You're a humble man, aren't you? Yeah. Is there an odor protruding from your rear, Geralt? No. It might smell like blood and guts, right? I'm also not a piece of shit. What the fuck is this guy? Yeah, oh yeah. Absolutely.
I've not seen you here before. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'm Yuta Andimon. No man's been found who could best me in combat.
Will you fight me?
I've heard of you. 'Twas you defeated Olaf the Bear, right?
That's me.
If that's so, you'll make a worthy opponent.
Ready when you are.
Then let's start. May Freya choose the victor.
Not good.
Enough! Enough! Oh, gods!
Not surprised you have a hard time finding worthy opponents.
In the end, one came along. Where'd you learn all that?
Kaer
At Kaer Morhen.
Kaer Morhen? That's terribly far. But you learned a great deal on the road as well, surely. Would you tell me about it?
It'd make for a long story.
All right. We need a quiet spot, some good mead, and... what do you say?
Gladly. See you at the inn?
Too rowdy. Come to my home in Harvican. I'll be waiting after dusk.
See you later then.
The fact that Scythe has a crush option is a disgrace. Hold on. I have it closed. Whoa! Wow!
A witcher.
Greetings.
I started to think you'd changed your mind.
I'd never miss a chance to spend a pleasant evening with you.
I don't know that I'll make for engaging company. In truth, I rarely talk to men.
Rarely. Why?
Well, I don't like to waste time chatting before fights. And after them, I've none left to talk to. And now that I've finally met someone stronger, seems Freya's played a cruel trick on me.
What's Freya got to do with it?
I swore to the goddess that only he who bested me in battle would lie with me, take me as his wife, and give me children.
Yeah.
Wrong guy beat you, unfortunately.
Yes, I know, witchers aren't husband material, nor can they sire children. But it was you who bested me.
And I'm sure many warriors in Skellige are worthier of your attention than I am.
One would be enough.
Never thought of searching the other isles?
You could be right. I believe it may be time to leave Faroe.
Well, good luck, Yuta Undimmen.
Hey there. You're a witcher, right? Hey there.
It's true what they say. No cure for trouble like a witcher. What do you need? Oh, come now.
What are you selling? What's good?
Dude, yeah, Mr. Mammal's a freak, dude. He's a fucking freak, man. I mean, have you seen mine? I have a straight dent in my head. So long, asshole. You know.
Come on.
Watch it.
Come on.
Slow now. Whoa. Faster. Go, go.
You're right, because I don't even understand what you just said to me right there.
That's it, Roach. What now, you piece of filth?
sex you up, girl, real nicely.
I like that silver.
Let's go.
I'm a rebel. Soul rebel.
Run, Roach. Come on.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Ah, there you are. Don't know about your ways, but here, when you agree to do business, we don't keep folk waiting.
What business?
Oh, drop the secret shite. We've not the time. Nilfgaardian bloke, Vili, said he'd send a body for the goods today. So when you go, and just be sure to behave.
Fine, I'm going.
No foolishness, eh?
Think I could have
Stop
one
your
go?
hollering.
Got a buy for the whole lot.
No one will ever know.
Fuck me. Powerful stench coming from the hold.
Aye, we're victims of our own success. Best raid ever.
Success or no, gotta get those shit
Call them
out
premium goods. Fucking jest that. These folk ain't but skin and bones.
Heard you've been waiting for me. How are the goods?
Had to calm a few of them, but we managed it without doing serious harm. Tough islanders, these. They'll serve you well.
Good. Vile doesn't like cock-ups.
Share it with Vile who sent you. Expected someone more Nilfgaardian.
Sorry to disappoint. To be honest, I'm not from Nilfgaard, and I haven't the faintest who Vile is.
Enemy in the camp! To arms!
Let's see. I don't know if we can find it. Do it a little bit later. Fuck.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Bellon. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindusfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
What business?
Oh, drop the secret shite. We've not the time. Nilfgaardian bloke, Ville, said he'd send a body for the goods today. So when you go, and just be sure to behave.
Fine, I'm going.
No foolishness, eh? Stop your horror!
Too late now. Got a buyer for the whole lot.
No one will ever know.
I knew if he filled himself to the hair with hooch, he'd never make his longship.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
From the hole.
Aye, we're victims of our own success. Best raid ever.
Success or no, gotta get those shit-eaters
Premium goods. Fucking jest that. These folk ain't but skin and bones.
Heard you've been waiting for me. How are the goods?
Had to calm a few of them, but we managed it without doing serious harm. Tough islanders, these. They'll serve you well.
Good. Vile doesn't like cock-ups.
Sure it was Vile who sent you. Expected someone more Nilfgaardian.
What did you expect? A big sun on my chest? Would that be Nilfgaardian enough for you?
Fine, fine, no need to be jumpy. Goods are ready.
Don't like to hear humans referred to as goods.
I don't give a fuck what you do or don't like. Got the sum we agreed on.
You're confused. I already paid. Just here for the pickup.
I remember now. That leaves transport. We brought him here, you gotta take him onward. You do best to sail your ship into the bay.
Just give me the key to the cell.
Then what? Will you drive him on foot? You alone?
Any who drop, I'll leave behind. Vile only wants the strong.
Fine, here. Just don't come crying for your coin if they run. They're your property now.
Oh.
What is it?
Watch yourself, white hair.
Hey,
Friends we show heart, foes we show our accent.
You're mine now. All of you. Now listen and obey. Anyone doesn't gets cut down like a dog. Understood? Follow me.
What's a bugger like that doing in the Isles?
You're free. Go west. You'll reach a village.
Thank you, Witcher. Thank you once more.
the favor Lady Bran did for our son.
Jacking you in. Oh my god. Jacking you in now, Fib. Whoa. Yeah. Jacking you in, Mr. Timothy.
Oi, great spot.
What the frick, dude? Oh, yeah, of course, sir. Yeah. Do those quests! Do at least one quest right now. Garden of Death. Yeah, that's a joke. And make sure all I have to do is like 2 hours of questing. And I'm just gonna... No, you won't. The night before. The fuck is one of the dumbest things I've ever heard in my life.
Stench. Not good. Might want to look around some. Might want to look around some.
Drink milk, eat milk, think milk, taste milk. Yeah, that's a fucking Tim and Eric special. Drink milk, eat milk, Do milk or think milk
I
taste
want to
milk.
look around some.
There it is. Knew it. You know? Yeah. There's a lot of people that have just went missing. It's fucked. I'm really pissed off about it, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah.
So Folan were eaten by trolls. Never-ending shame that Diana's charter.
Lead our ways, Drifter.
You were there in the keep when the bear bears attacked. Greetings, Watcher.
Hear about the missing miners. Might be able to help. What happened?
Well, we'd heard tales of silver in the northern hills, and seen as coins needed to ready longships for raids, we sent a few lads to see how much truth was in the tales. And, well, they've yet to return.
Gotta start by searching for them. That'll take time and drive up costs.
Long as they don't soar too high. Huh. A bit overboard, that. But a deal seems close. I can throw in a few crowns more. For the good of our lads. I'll let it stand. Deal.
Might not be much silver in the hills, but there are monsters, definitely. I'll see if the miners came across any.
Thank you, Watcher.
Imagine how game you have to be to do something like that.
You were there. In the
You know, I don't even know. Like, I could just hear him, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna be real. If you don't think Geralt's been with a fucking dude, you're out of your mind. Oh.
Come on.
Oh, shit. I mean, dude, it's gotta be. I don't think you can do, like, gay shit, though, in this game. Dandelion 100%.
Faster.
Yeah, who's your Geralt? Yeah, it's like, that's a question, like, they ask at the beginning. Who is your Geralt? You know what I mean? Yeah, freaky young thing, you know, a girl, a bisexual. I think it's a freaky young girl, yeah. She's a freaky young girl, a bisexual. Yeah, it's literally called Take the Charge, man, by Project Pat. She's a freaky young girl, bisexual. Yeah, I know, right? You just get into the
Footprints. Human.
You get into the fucking booth, you know, the recording booth, and it's just, she's a freaky young girl, a bisexual. She's a freaky young girl, a
Wounds caused by a
bisexual.
blunt instrument. Rib cage smashed in. Someone crawled through here with a broken leg. Wind didn't fell these trees. Something else did. Something big.
She's a freaky little cunt, a bisexual. Sorry. That song is so fucked up, dude. Yeah, like, dude, yeah, that's what I'm just gonna like talk about this girl I was with who's a freaky young gal, a bisexual. A bisexual.
Dead. Just dead. Extensive bruising and abrasions. Broken bones. Silver vein. What they came for. What they died for.
Are you sure you can't share none of your water bottle? You know.
Rock troll looks like.
So when the troll do?
Stop. I want to talk. Wait, I want to talk.
Talk? But you can't. Or call you wham-a-wham like this?
Exactly. Why do you wham 'em?
Things in Walk Troll House. Trolls say out mans, but they wham-a-wham troll rocks. So troll wham too.
Sorry, can't let you get away with this.
Okay. She's a freaky young gal, a bisexual, you know? She has a really smelly box of sexual.
So when you
I want to talk. Hey. Suck.
She's got a really shitty fart box of bisexual, you know. A bisexual. Oh my, a fadeaway? Yes, dude. Yeah, it's tough, yeah. Get out of Dodge, yeah. Yeah, that ass must have really smelled, my word. I've never seen him retreat like that, Tom. Yeah. Good lord.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and friend.
chains! Yes, for it!
Not too many foreigners in the isle. Greetings, Watcher.
Found your miners. They went in a troll's cave and started mining, while the troll was home.
Did any...
No. Troll won't be any more trouble, though.
Small comfort?
Still earned my reward.
Yeah, here. Safe journey to you. Oh, that one.
Hello, Yennefer. That smell ring a bell. Algor blood. I use it as lubricant.
Ain't nothing.
The wagon. Need to look around. Must be the comrade of the fellow from Pharaoh. Odd. Looks like he died of old age, not because a necker ripped him apart. Gashes like claw marks in its flanks, but it's also got lockjaw and a warped spine, like it might have died of tetanus.
What the?
That was close. Something tells me that was no accident. Better investigate.
Ow!
Furrow looks fresh. Boulder must have rolled through here. Boulder started here. Think I see some tracks. A necker. Must have waded through mud before arriving here. What's going on here? Necker's foot, hollowed out inside like a boot. Someone lost it while running. The plot thickens. Necker paw and a human foot? Small like a child's, clearly running. Trail ends here. Who would think to hang drawings in a place like this? Looks like the work of a child, or someone who's damned clumsy with a quill. Two sticks protruding above the shoulder. Think that might be me. Is that a wagon? And here's where that boulder almost crushed me. Necker tracks near the boulder. Now I know where they came from. Just wonder who actually left them. These balls on sticks are Endrigas. Guess they were supposed to finish me off. All in all, a pretty elaborate plan. And this must be the meeting place. Looks like this whole ambush was a group effort. High time I met the pranksters. A Necker, torn apart by something huge. Then someone cut its legs off. Show me what you got. You'll be right. must be the place. You can come out. I've seen your plan. Besides, I can hear you. One of you's wheezing like a broken bellows. Another's panting frantically like a deer caught in a trap. And the third should really take something for that throat. I'd try thyme extract. Someone care to explain what's going on here?
What's going on is that you're down there, and we're up here.
That's a situation I can fix quickly.
Witchy thingy no gob. Oh, pounding witchy thingy swoop man.
That's right. We've caught you. You're at our mercy now, and we're none too merciful.
Oh, really? Fact is, I could just turn around
Hold it held. Witchy thingy gob shotkin. Oh, swoop man. I wonder why he's not already in the shrimp. You were to kill him.
What? We never said nothing about killing.
Not a thing. We were just supposed to scare him.
So witchy thingy us scary thingies. Make him no touch us. I believe you misunderstood. He's a murderer. Like the rest of them. Like the one who killed my Adalia.
Awful sorry about your wench. We all are.
a Doppler.
But this Witcher didn't kill her. And we can't very well punish him for another's crime.
He has much to answer for, too. I heard he killed a Korred in Tucson.
But he spared a golden dragon.
So what? What about Verena? The Bruxa with the fondness for blue roses from Nazaire. He showed her no mercy.
Verena killed many an innocent. I had to do something, but I've helped monsters aplenty.
Yes? Who?
I helped a godling. Two, in fact. Johnny and Sarah.
That's true. I heard about that.
Don't make me laugh. That's not nearly enough.
There's this Sylvan in Velen. You gotta know him. I had a choice. Kill him and collect a reward from the local peasants, or talk it out with him. I chose the latter.
Sylvan's a nasty schemer, but it was nice of you to spare him. You see? He's not that bad. We should let him go.
Let him go? No! So he can track us down and butcher us.
I won't hurt you. I don't kill sentient creatures.
You lie. Every Witcher is a murderer.
I kill monsters, true. It's my job. But only when they threaten humans.
You hate us! Hate us all!
Humans hate you all. Because they don't know you. Don't know which of you are dangerous and which want to live in peace. Only Witchers stand between you and humans. We know both worlds. Protect both. We kill dangerous monsters, so the thinking ones can live in peace.
So you say now, as you stand there, scared. You know we have the upper hand.
You don't. Could have killed you all long ago if I'd wanted to.
I believe him. We should let him be.
I'm all for it. To my thinking, he's telling the truth.
Let witchy thingy go. Ah, fools! Gullible as newborns. A just Witcher. A kind Witcher. A lying Witcher. He feigns it all. All humans lie.
Let it rest. This is not the way. You shan't bring Adalia back.
No! Stay here. I'll finish this alone.
I gotta piss so bad. One second. Whoa, that was a little rough around the edges. You know what I'm saying?
You will die for her, for my Adalia.
Damn it.
You were right. Monsters are like men. Some are good, some are bad, and still others simply lost. That's a right shame. I was different once. Should never have let him talk us into this. Here, a little something from us, so you'll remember not all monsters are dangerous.
Thanks. Go, go.
You smell it? You know what I mean? It reeks, don't it?
It's true what they say.
Ah!
Nope.
Horrible.
Look ill to me.
As if something was tearing me apart from it.
Heimdall watches over plans for your second.
Oh, a witcher. Hear about the dragon, I reckon.
Tell me about this dragon. What's it look like, for instance?
You don't know? What kind of monster slayer are ye? It's got scales, wings, claws. A dragon's a dragon. No point gabbing. Just go kill it. For it makes more corpses.
Let's talk about the reward. See what you're offering for this dragon. Usually get that much for a necker.
It's a lot, but then a dragon's a lot too. So be it. I accept.
Witchers don't usually kill dragons, but I'll look into it. You said something about victims, right?
Two brothers, Askell and Nillis, went out to hunt. Turned into prey. Wounds so horrible. Even I went weak in the knees when they brought them in. And I've seen my share of bloody harm. Been on 32 raids, from Povus to the mountains.
Fascinating story, I'm sure, but I'm more interested in these wounds. Can you describe them?
Look for yourself. Family's only now preparing the boy's funeral. Their corpses still lie in their home, at the village's northern end. But treat the bodies with respect, mind ye, as tradition demands.
Well, well. Another come to gawk at the dragon's victims. Perhaps I should start charging for the pleasure.
Perhaps. I wouldn't pay you, though. See enough corpses in my line of work. I'm a witcher. Here because I took the contract for that dragon of yours.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't know. How can I help?
Where were the bodies found?
In the glade past the river. The lads, they liked that place since they were tykes. They'd go there to catch hares.
Might not be easy for you, but I have to look at their injuries.
At least you asked me permission, not like the others. If it'll help you kill the beast, fine. Do as you will.
That's everything for now. Thanks for your help. And I promise to avenge them.
Let me just take a peruse around your house really quick. You know? Yeah, exactly, yeah. We're trying to like avenge her fucking kids or whatever. But first, let me peruse what you have in your house. Now I'll look.
Claw marks, bite marks, but no fire damage. Interesting.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship.
Pretty weak dragon. Couldn't lift a cow. Just tore it up and left it here. Cow's blood. Might lead me to the lair. bones shattered. Fell from high up. A nest. A forktails looks like, but it's empty. No point waiting. Gotta rustle up some bait. Come on, Roach.
Lead our ways, Drifter. That giant. I need you, not Yalma. So will you help with the dragon, or not?
Found your dragon's nest, but I'll need bait to kill it. A sheep, for instance.
Ah, I see. Gonna stuff it with sulfur.
Another ally of the brave little shoemaker. No, I'll manage without sulfur. Just need a sheep, unseasoned.
Fine. There's one I can give you. It's a bit mangy, but it'll do. Know how to get a sheep to move where you want? Gotta drive it like a sheepdog. Go at it from the left, it'll go right. Go at it from the right, it'll go...
If dogs have figured it out, think I'll manage as well. How do you call a sheep? Here, sheepy sheepy? Hey, sheep, come here. We got us a fork-tail to hunt. Giddy up, sheep. Move along. Ooh-ah.
Like that silver.
What I say?
As if something was tearing me up.
Call that walking.
I could have married a continental.
Might have had a use
So will
click
you
or
help with the
something.
dragon, or not?
Solved your problem.
And? That it? Tell me more. Did the dragon breathe fire to spit venom?
That was no dragon. It was a forked tail. Looks similar, but it's smaller, less dangerous.
Less dangerous, you say? But your reward ought to be less as well.
Listen, we agreed to a specific sum.
Aye, for a dragon. If I'd known it was some forky tail, I'd have killed it myself. That's that. There's a monster. Up comes a witcher. The monster's gone.
See you.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You're back.
What the? These are all really good. Dude, oh my gosh, bro. Oh, man. Oh my.
Smooth.
Dude, that blows.
Got me eye on you.
Ah! That's giant.
Oh.
I still leave.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Don't stare, or I'll flog some manners into you.
Spend all night spanking board.
Got right cabbage last night. Head feels like it's full of sound.
Spoke again, briefly. She kept demanding me to have sex with her. I declined, politely.
What's he doing here?
What? Alright.
Welcome back. So, interested in some of Eramis?
Show me. Farewell.
It's a material world, and I'm a material world. You copper, look, you got to have.
Be gone!
Got an itch needs scratching?
Be on your way. Ah, now.
Handsome. White Wolf, welcome to the Passiflora. Oh, no sign of recognition in your eyes.
Greetings,
Don't fret. I'm sure I look quite different from when we last saw each other.
which was...
Oh, eons ago. You and Master Dandelion appeared, two halflings in tow. What a smash they were, the little chaps. We recount that night to this day.
So the, staff hasn't changed since then?
Oh, of course it has. It does so incessantly in this business. Burly Berthy married a merchant. Ella struck out on her own. And you'll likely find Cerise praying at the temple. I alone remain. So, shall I summon the girls? Just remember, this is a decent establishment. Pause to yourself to start with. And our girls are well-mannered. The range of subjects they discuss in detail, I myself find it daunting.
Any girl in particular you'd recommend?
You'd like Narcissa. Perhaps not the prettiest, but she's by far the most inventive. And as my dearly departed mother would say, the fun's not in the face.
Actually, I'd just like to buy something. I'm curious. You play Gwent?
Certainly. Though for high stakes exclusively, of course. In fact, the game would be exceedingly boring without the risk.
Up for a round?
Why, yes. Let's play.
Cleaver takes a cut. How's a man to turn a profit?
Gerald.
I fail to understand how I lost that. Oh, I believe this card belongs to you now.
Know any other players willing to stake rare cards?
In Novigrad, Siggy Reuven's collection is famous. You really should challenge him.
Does he plan to continue to trade with the Empire?
We've spoken of this already.
Voorhees.
Oh, there's no fucking integrity in this world. What brings you to me? What brings you to me?
Do not annoy me.
Looking for me, sir?
Gave every last copy to the charge.
Easy.
Don't stir, or I'll flog some manners into you.
Sorry, health. The Reapers come for me.
Oh!
Wolfie.
Looking for something I need.
And all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
My neighbor. His name is Rudyard Necker. He works at
I had to
Vivaldi's
sail
bank.
back to Borderlands long ago.
In the demon.
Oh, my.
Stare any harder and your eyes will pop out.
There must be order.
I had to sail back to Borderlands long ago if it wasn't for those skeletons.
Burnt flesh.
Any news
Can we
from
not
the
burn
zoo?
those pyres beyond the city walls?
Eternal fire, why? One day, a mother found her infant dying at her side.
Do you wish the Eternal Fire's blessing upon you and your household? Come, true believer. May its light shine.
Watch it or you'll see the shine of my sword. And back off. That incense is making me nauseous.
You might have said so right away. Countersign and fish soup gives the deacon's auntie a headache. What do you need? Before you ask, I'm all out of hemorrhoid cream.
What are you talking about? Your incense that bad for the brain?
What do you mean? You gave the password, signalling you wished to buy some herbs.
You're about as much a priest of the Eternal Fire as I am a Vestal Virgin. What sort of conspiracy is this?
Conspiracy? Dah. Folks see conspiracies everywhere. I sell harmless things. Yet in turbulent times like these...
Think it's safer to don priest's robes? See, thing is, in this town, impersonating a priest is likely grounds for punishment. Cruel and unusual, I'd wager.
I impersonate no one. I am a priest. Though I am also an alchemist. Sadly, it's become difficult to reconcile the two. Will you report me? Or shall we make a deal?
Trying to bribe me? Save your coin. I'm not fond of priests. In fact, you'd have to pay me to talk to them.
Then I shall sell you my wares for less. Cast your eyes, see if there's aught you could use. Provided, of course, you do not seek hemorrhoid cream.
Show me what you have in stock. Let's play.
Elven blood, eh?
Arrogant bastard. Capital of the world, they call it.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Pray.
Wonderful.
Suffices not merely to believe in the eternal fires miraculously ours.
Oh!
Magic. A place unbound.
This murder is a thing sent by vengeful mages. Where did you hear that?
My husband was taken to a guard post.
What is it?
With a witch.
Oh!
Wars. Wars everywhere. And her land deals fist
A million debits and a million credits.
That makes 2 million. Get out of my...
You there? Oh my god, I never joined. Yep. What? Where's this at, dude?
Got it.
my...
Farewell.
Good evening, Triss. Blow me now. I need it.
But you wrote, you know.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindarsfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
This here's a calm village.
Jack should. I just
Can you swing an axe?
Greetings.
Greetings. Got something for me? Thanks for your help. But I'm thinking I'll learn no more sitting here. Time to see the world. Perhaps while I'm on my travels, I can figure out a way to be with Irma.
Good luck.
I'm taking a fucking... Anyone for a puffer? Yeah, that's what we need. Hold on 1 second. Let's cue that up. We need that as a group. 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 That's a group. A group. You know what I mean? $75K mining XP gained. It's so crazy. Like, where you park boats in this game, they stay there. Isn't that wild? Oops. Well, I need a moment.
Time to gather a raiding party.
Yen, what's going on? Alright, let's do it. See me or no? Hello? Can you see me, yay or nay? I can't see you. It says unstable internet connection. Oh wow, wow, wow. Wow, there it is. Dan, direct order. Dan, direct order. Dan, direct order. Either way, whatever. That is not. I can barely see. It's not good enough. You're just like hitting it like low, everything. Just all like, and wow. I mean, I could see that you actually hit something. I know you're not a cop, but. Hello? Yeah, I'm trying to fucking smoke weed with my friends. You know, after you just take a hit, you just close your eyes and you go, oh my goodness. You smoke a hit, and you close your eyes, and while you're exhaling, just like getting as high as possible, you're like, wow, 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 wow. I need food right after this, bad. I need my AirPods too. I think they're plugged in just over yonder. Thank God. I'm happy that that is the case. Now it's working. So you can turn it off though. Because I can't see. I'm on my computer. So,
Giddy up.
yeah. I think this was that. It was. Yes. That oil is like pure tangy that I have. Holy fuck.
That's it, Roach.
Good lord, this game is insane.
Run, Roach.
Thank you. Yes.
That's it, Roach.
Dude, the auto apply oil feature, oh my goodness. Game changer. Game changer.
swing an axe.
Another one struck and come to see the goods.
It sing ballads about you.
Yes, I'd like a beer or 3.
Good tea.
Could you supply me with a beer, potentially? I would love it. I don't know, some of your local mead or a beer.
You did good. Finding who was guilty of the massacre. Shame on Lady Bran. Shame.
Thank you, Witcher.
Hemgo watches over planned for your set.
Yeah, funny thing is, the longer I look, the further I get away.
You know, does that sound great? I'm telling you, man, like, it sucks that, like, they should have made, like, a Witcher anime and just had that dude fucking voice it. Like, a real-life fucking thing with, and, like, he just doesn't sound like that guy. Does not sound like Geralt, man. Geralt is, I mean, yeah, like, it's just, it's not it, man.
Giving me no choice.
Say it again. I mean, yeah. You can turn your camera off. I can't see it anyway. Yeah, man, cry me a fucking river. That shit's easy as fuck. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, I'm like, that's a joke. I'll do that in a day. I'll do that in half a day. No, that's the dumbest shit. Do one right now, dude. Do Garden of Death with a guide. No, no, you won't. You won't. I can. You cannot.
Greetings, stranger.
I'd like to look at...
You're beautiful. Beautiful. You know. It's about you. It's about you. Man, I have so many greater glyphs. Look at this, bro.
Farewell.
What are you peddling, you fuck?
But you're no druid.
Thanks be to Freya for sending you, Witcher.
Thanks be to Freya for sending you, Witcher. And it's like, it's not Freya, you fucks. I wandered here because I was looking for loot or whatever the fuck, you know.
Witcher.
Lucky that I strayed
Steel
away.
sizzling, sparks twisting, ancient runes in the blade glistening.
Nah, I ain't gonna call it chill.
Everybody in this game just coughs like hella. You know, have you ever noticed that? There's like, I literally ran past somebody while spamming A, bunch of people, and they all went, and like the sound stacking was incredibly loud. Like, it's not a glitch, it's just how that shit happens. Like, if you stack, I don't know, there's just that many stacked over each other, it's gotta be loud. Okay, fuck. There's Yennefer. Dude, should I do the, let me check this alternate outfit for Yennefer. I think I have this. What's that look like? I don't think I want to do the alternate outfit. gameplay? Was it gameplay? Was it video? Maybe you can only change it in the... You might be able to only change it in the main menu. It's okay.
Greetings, Yen.
Good thing you're here. The frostbite was starting to set in.
Had a matter to tend to.
A matter that brooked no delay, I presume. What was it? A NECA contract?
Something like that. Can we go?
Quite a few years since I was last on Hindisfjall. But if I remember correctly, Lofoten should be this way.
Been there already. She's like, if I remember correctly,
Raised
Lofoten
huts
should be
and
this
fresh
way.
graves.
Been there already, bitch.
This must be it.
Gathering of some kind. We've come at a bad time.
There's no good time to talk about the Wild Hunt.
I'm looking up these alternate outfits really quick. I mean, it's kind of cool. All right. No alternate outfits as of this moment. I want alternate outfit for Geralt. Dude, are you serious, dude? You don't, know how to play the game, dude? Yeah. That's not what I want. I'd rather have this. Girl, I love that taste. Park your car right on my face. Baby, pump those brakes just in case. Girl, just leave that horse while you take my heart, of course. Walking right through walls like the doors. Wow. Let's check out one more thing here. I think we're golden.
Yes?
Perhaps 'twere written in the stars.
Grass has grown.
Ritual of some kind. We'll have to wait.
We'll do no such thing. Dear sisters, pardon the interruption, but we've an important matter to discuss.
Can you not see we're commemorating the dead? So?
And we're looking for someone who's still alive. Please, this is urgent.
Then speak.
They say the Wild Hunt destroyed this village.
That is true, though few believe us. You don't either, I'm sure. Did you see riders on skeletal horses, wearing frost-covered armor?
Aye, that's how it was. They landed on our shores in a ship made of the claws of dead men, like in the ballads. Leif yelled to grab the children. Then they came, cut him across his face. He tried to whisper, only blood came out.
You were to ask about someone, not prod their wounds. That's enough.
What happened then?
Go on.
I ran out to get help, to get Leif. But so many bodies. Yole, Ingvar, little Neki.
Which way did the riders go?
Towards the sea, through the ravine, on horses made of bones. Bones and ice and...
Enough! Get to the point. Now.
We're looking for a young woman, name of Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes.
I'm sorry. She is not here.
Unless she lies in a grave. That is, I do not recall one by that name. But I've buried so many, I may have forgotten.
This Ciri, has she a scar here on her cheek?
Yes. Yes, what happened to her?
Don't know. Saw her but for a moment, right before it all. She was in the stables with Craven. 1,000 curses upon him.
Remember anything else? Anything at all?
Only that she seemed tired. Very tired. And her hair was wet.
Great. So we know she bathed. Progress.
I'm sorry, Scar.
Craven!
My apologies. Craven. Craven could have told you more.
This Craven you mentioned, does he have a name?
He did. Until the elders struck him from the saga of ancestors.
It's as if he has ceased to exist. The lore forbids anyone from touching him, speaking to him, even uttering his name.
What did he do to deserve that?
He fled from the Wild Hunt. He alone.
We need to talk to him, even if it's not in keeping with your customs.
You've come too late. He went to the garden to fight Morkvad.
A coward who willingly seeks battle? Am I the only one who sees the contradiction?
That's why he did it. Craven knew he would prove the elders wrong only if he killed Morkvarg.
And thus regain his honor and his name.
Trial by ordeal. Very Skelligan.
I do not mock your laws. Please also respect ours.
Thanks for your help.
I understand you intend to enter the garden. I dislike it when foreigners enter the sacred grounds. But so be it.
Custom demands pilgrims make an offering of their own blood before the tree. Craven surely did so. Unless he lacked not only courage, but respect for Freyr as well.
You needn't worry about us. Geralt and I always give the gods the respect they are due.
Witcher.
I killed Morkvarg already.
You didn't mention your heroic battle with this Morkvarg character.
You know me. Don't like to take my work home.
I'm afraid you don't like home. The very concept of it. I asked you once to move to Vengerberg for me. Remember? Was that ever a row?
Yeah. Those were the days.
So, where shall we start?
Let's go to that tree the sisters mentioned.
Plan to bleed yourself for the goddess?
Not necessarily, but Craven did. We just might pick up his scent.
Yeah, Morkvarg called. He stunk. You know? They smell putrid. Foul. Oh my lord.
Yes?
Craven was here. Look, the impression. Kneeled down on one knee and cut himself to make the offering. Bloodstains. See them?
No. I may be inhumanly beautiful, but I don't have superhuman senses. Not like you.
Which is why you should stay up here. You can't help me track him, so I don't see any reason for you to go down there.
You're right. Besides, trudging through mud in these hills would be murder.
Fine. See you later then.
Don't get hurt. Remember, I need you if I'm to find Ciri. Oh, come. I was just teasing. Fool. I need you. Period. Better?
Better.
That's right, Geralt. That's right, Geralt. Drop it like it's fucking hot, man.
Light Prince. Craven trod carefully.
It's like this. Drop it like it's hot, my men. You know what I mean? Drop it like it's hot, my men. Drop it like it's hot, my men. Drop it like it's hot, my men.
Looks like Morkvarg got bored of sneaking around and attacked. Craven was injured, started running.
For what?
Craven's blood.
Yeah. Lobsters?
Craven's blood.
Oh yeah, you're low as fuck, yeah.
Craven's blood. Roots. Hey, can you hear me?
Geralt! You scared me.
Sorry, didn't mean to.
I hope not. Let me know once you find...
Craven's blood. Damn. Dead. Has been for a while.
Yen, found him.
And?
And I've seen rot fiends in better condition than this.
Shit. Fine, scrape together what you can and haul the bits up here.
Take it you've got a plan?
no. I just like to stare at rotting flesh. We'll talk when you get here, all right?
That's Yen. Charming as ever. Come on, someone wants to meet you.
Oof. Putrefaction set in. But the vocal cords are intact. We might still get something out of him.
Doesn't look like the talkative type.
Anyone can be made to talk. Even a corpse. One must simply know how.
Thought necromancy was strictly forbidden.
So is premarital sex. But I'm not about to be bothered by such foolishness.
Black magic's no joke. Casting those spells never ends well. Never.
I don't like it any more than you do, believe me. But the thought that Ciri is in danger? I like that even less.
I understand. Still doesn't give us the right to—
Geralt, please. This is not the time to debate ethics.
Need any ingredients for the spell?
The blood of a newborn, a virgin's tongue, and the eye of a newt.
Mind trying again without the sarcasm?
I don't need a thing. I'm a sorceress, not a village herbalist. All I need is energy. A great deal of energy. We're very lucky this place is saturated with magic.
It's also considered sacred. Priestesses will be furious if you use the garden's power to revive a corpse.
Geralt, you're getting on my nerves. I offer you solutions, you try to poke holes in them.
I'm not poking holes, just thinking about the consequences. How about you? Given them any thought?
No. Geralt, I'll say it again. We're short on time. Ciri is short on time. Fine. You busy yourself pouting. I'll handle the rest. Selene, Selene, Dufresne! Selene, Selene, Davidar! Are you Craven of Lofoten?
No, I have a name. I ask you.
We're looking for Ciri. Ashen hair, green eyes. Have you seen her?
She's wise. Curse me.
I don't care about that. What happened to her? What was she doing here? Speak!
No.
Speak! Speak!
She fell. Almost.
All right.
No.
Help me. Help us both. Ciri. Zirael. Can you hear me?
I can.
I must leave you now. We will meet beneath drowned dead rock. Can you remember? Repeat it.
Drowned Dead rock.
You're awake. And I thought you'd...
Where am I? And who are you?
It's all right. You're on Hindersfjall, village of Lofoten. They call me Skjal.
But how'd I... What?
We fished you out of the sea. Me and that friend of yours.
And where is he? My friend.
Stepped out a while ago. Said he needed to find a boat. Why does he wear that mask? Something not right with his mug?
No. He simply doesn't like others to see it. How long did I lie there?
All day nearabouts. 'Twas morn when we brought you in. Night's near come now.
Damn. Too long.
You needed the rest. Desperately. Been through a lot, eh? Got some nasty, fresh-looking scars.
Yes. I've been through a lot.
I never thought women on the continent did any fighting.
Sometimes they have no choice. Help me stand.
I don't think you should...
Less talk, more giving me a hand.
Ah, that's me brother for you. Out of sight for a second, and he's already put his paws on a girl.
Astrid, you're as dim as dishwater. You know perfectly well I'm helping her up.
It's a shame, I know, but I've got to interrupt your courtship. Come, we're off to the sauna.
Where?
Why's your mouth agape like you're noodling for an eel? The sauna. Girl, you was blue as a whale when we brought you in here. Your blood needs thawing.
Really, there's no need. I feel fine now.
Hey! Fine? You can't stand on your own 2 feet. And it's no surprise with your muscles frozen stiff. But don't you worry. Mom and I will take care of you.
I'm sorry, but I must get to Drowned Dead Rock as fast as possible.
Shan't force you to stay. But the rock's a ways off and you can barely walk. You best take a horse.
True. Skjal can prepare a horse for you. You'll have to wait a spell, but even so, you'll get there faster than on foot.
Fine, that'll do. Thank you both very much.
Pish posh, there's no need. Now come, we gotta sweat the sick out of you.
Where are my clothes?
I've taken them already. Come on. That man in the mask, he's from afar, isn't
Damn,
he?
dude, Ciri's
Oh, yes.
ass is on point right now.
From very far away.
Go ahead,
Where
sorry.
exactly?
You nosy.
Surprised?
Yeah.
Been sitting in this fish puddle me whole life. I'd love to travel like you.
Like me? No, you wouldn't like that. Trust me.
But my arm hurts.
Good. Means your muscles are working. And mind the string don't catch him. Aye.
Ah! No!
All right. In you go and get out of those rags.
All of them?
I should think so.
Dude, absolutely.
Let's go. I'm getting goose pimples.
Finally. I was so worried you'd...
Ah, Mom, you always worry. Everything's fine, ain't it?
Yes, it's fine.
Good. That's good. What's on your thigh, child? That a bruise?
This? No. It's a tattoo.
So it is. A red rose. It mean anything?
It's a souvenir of someone special who's dead now.
I picture it already. You were promised to a handsome lad. He gave you a red rose before sailing off, but the cruel sea swallowed him.
Close.
Child. Those bards have stuffed your head with their foolish romances. Here we are, gabbing away. Steam's gone. Gotta douse the coals.
Say, back home, have you got saunas too?
You know, I don't really have a home. I'm a traveler.
Ah, that's right. Where was your ship headed?
Ship?
We fished you out of the sea. We thought you were in a shipwreck.
Yes, my ship. We set sail from Novigrad.
And what brings you to Skellige?
I'm here looking for someone.
Not your betrothed, I hope.
Why?
It'd break Skjal's heart. He's head over heels for you, girl. Sat at your bedside all the day, staring like he was painted by a master.
Astrid, I asked you not to tell her.
Oops. Well, now the milk's spilt. Do you fancy Skjal?
To be honest, I prefer women.
Aye. Now I see. The Skald sings true. Love bears many guises.
Listen, it's lovely sitting here with you, but I really must go now.
I understand. Who'd want to stay in this hole? We're all related 3 times over and the air stinks of fish.
I can't see how you're related to anyone here. No one in Lofoten groans and bitches quite like you do. Sit down and be quiet. Child, Skjald's certain to have readied the horses by now. But before you go, you ought to take a quick jump in the water. It'll do you good.
I suppose. Why not?
Head through the door and you'll see the pier. Be careful, it's slippery.
Thank you once more.
And once more, there's no need. Gods bless your journey.
Regards to your father.
Whoops.
Regards to your father.
Storms are coming. Gotta go to your mom.
Oh, you're here. The horses are ready.
As am I. Shall we ride?
Listen, I hope... My sister, she didn't talk any nonsense to you, did she?
No. Except to mention that you fancy me.
What? But I asked her... Besides, it's not... Of course, you are very... But... You know what? Let's ride. You're in a hurry and it'll be dark soon.
You're right. I hope to come back here one day. We can finish our conversation then.
Sounds dangerous.
I didn't intend it to.
I'll take Njord. You can ride Greyback. She's old, but she'll make the...
Run for your lives!
You stay here! I'll go and...
I can look after myself.
You fucking dummy.
What was that?
The Wild Hunt.
Ragnarok? The world's end?
No, not yet. But I must go. They're here for me.
Get on the horse. I'll show you the way to the rock.
You should stay. See to Astrid, your mum.
Afterwards. Once I'm sure you'll make it. Let's go! Watch out! Ride, silly! Don't look back! Faster! Faster! They're catching up!
What became of that creature? Where is he? What?
Saw him at Stoneheart, but he sold him.
To whom?
Don't know.
Begone.
Tell them. Clear my name.
Begone, I say.
That was fucked.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Nice of you to be so concerned for the corpse. Much more than you were for me.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm splendid. I'd feel even better if I hadn't had to remind you to ask that question.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No, I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Yen, let's get out of here. Now.
You needn't ask me twice.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
I'm sorry.
Is that all? Will you say nothing else?
Nothing that would help.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They warned me about you. Sorceresses. None shall open their door to you. None shall feed your hunger, and none shall tend to your wounds.
Yen, you didn't have to do that.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Sal told us.
Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine.
Yennefer's suspicions proved true. Ciri had appeared in Skellige. She'd arrived from another world together with a masked mage. She and the mage had fought the Wild Hunt before fleeing through portals that carried them to Velen. There, one trail ended, another began. A good time later, the Wild Hunt had reappeared on Hindisfjall, meaning Ciri, too, might have returned to Skellige.
What became... What? To who? Big up.
Let's see.
Yen, are you all right?
I'm fine now. The spell. Imagine putting wriggling cockroaches in your mouth, or swimming in manure. That's more or less how it felt.
What happened to the garden?
It died. Like I said, the spell, it requires a great deal of energy.
You knew it would end like this, didn't you? Didn't consider it worth mentioning?
No. I knew you'd protest. Your sense of decency is charming, but it does get in the way sometimes.
Could have shown some sympathy for the boy.
That was no boy, Geralt. It was a hunk of rotting, rancid flesh that spoke through my magic.
Didn't just speak. It howled in pain.
I know it seemed real, but it was no longer human. Do you understand? Geralt, I know we should talk, but not here, all right? I don't wish to stay a moment longer.
The garden! Our garden! How could you? We helped! And you! Inconceivable!
Now.
Don't you dare try to calm me. We've every right to be furious. Furious! And you will pay for this.
We had no choice. We'd never have learned what happened to her.
Do you really think you're justified? That your hunt for a foreign woman gives you the right to destroy our garden?
I'm sure it doesn't in your eyes.
I shall make sure all Skellige hears what you did here.
Wait. I did this. I alone. Geralt tried to stop me. I refused to listen.
I might have known. They source. None shall.
Yen.
But I wanted to. I'd rather not talk about it. We must focus on what Scal told us.
Key to finding Ciri is that ugly thing Skjall saw on the beach. That's what I think. You know, I saw something, or someone who looked just like that.
Where?
In Velen, at a castle until recently ruled by a self-proclaimed baron, now controlled by his right-hand man, Sergeant Ardle.
You must go and get the creature. I don't know, buy him, kidnap him.
Seems early to me. What would I do with him? Cart him around while I searched for Ciri and hunted monsters? He's safe where he is, with the Baron. At least I think so. I'll get him once I know why Ciri went to Novigrad, what she did there. Still a chance I might find her there.
All right. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Now, tell me, do you... No, never mind.
You were gonna ask me something. What was it?
Tell me, do you think... Is there a chance that thing might be Ciri? That... well... she's been transformed by some curse?
Don't even want to think about it.
Geralt, we must.
Might be her companion, or someone else altogether connected to them both. I don't know. But I'll lose it if I try to deal with that possibility now. We have to do what we can, see what happens. Didn't learn much, though we can be sure Ciri's not in Skellige anymore. Not in Velen either. Leaves Novigrad, world's biggest city.
No one said it would be easy. Better to have some idea where to look than none.
Makes me wonder what she's gotten herself into.
Can't even begin to imagine. But we will pull her out of it, safe and sound. That I promise you.
Ciri's trail in Skellige. We followed it, exhausted the possibilities. Might be time to go back to the continent.
Before you do, there's one thing. It's important.
What's that?
Let's meet in Larvik, at the Warriors' Hall. We'll speak there.
Fine. Larvik. See you there soon.
Thank you. For that, and for your help in the garden. I'd not have managed without you.
It was nothing.
Geralt, you know me. I'm rare to praise, but when I do, it is sincere. Decided to keep me company?
Never know what might come at you deep in a dark forest.
You think someone may wish to hurt me?
Think I should warn off anyone who'd be dumb enough to try. Giddy up. Faster.
Killing that.
Far from the worst one, we're like,
Ooh.
Maybe he's looking to get hired on the ship.
Call that walking.
for trouble like a witcher.
Be gone from the village, Baron whore!
Craigie! You best take that back.
You defile sacred ground. The gods will never forgive you for this.
Ye ain't welcome here, witch.
Vagabond.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Far Ipsis. A specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Far Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
They know what happened to him?
The locals say they last saw his ship off the coast of Hindisfjall. Then a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
So he's probably fish food by now.
Not necessarily. I must learn what became of him.
Why? Do you know him?
No. It's not the mage who interests me. It's his djinn.
You sure this mage actually had a djinn?
His books strongly suggest he did. He describes taming one, harnessing energy from its power.
Storm wouldn't pose a threat if he'd had a djinn. He could just utter a wish.
Perhaps he had none left, or something unexpected happened.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power. And that could be useful to us one of these days.
All right. So what exactly do you expect me to do?
You must help me find this djinn. I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
Since you put it that way, fine. I'll help you.
Thank you. A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
Dunar only turned all pious Peter after he violated a
Save me!
So you've managed to prepare everything already?
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it. Come. The landing's not far. Come. The landing's not far.
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
Respect, Witcher. You're pale. Drink last night, too?
The ship carrying the djinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
Not sure this djinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer.
Assad I Cried Rithorn.
Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you? How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside. Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew. Then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship. Come back up.
Where to now?
Wherever the leads take us.
God damn it, I must slap somebody if I get tapped on the ass again.
Say we find the Jinn. What do? Ask for a beautiful house, then a palace, then a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the Jinn? Or have we moved on to a talking flesh?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You'll learn in due course.
I can't hear you all that. Yeah, and The Witcher at the same time.
Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jinn's down there. The wreck. It's been here a while. What's right?
Look around, but be careful.
Got something. A Skelliger's buckler. Clan Haemai symbols. Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skelliger.
clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh. Yen, doubt any of these boats were the mages. These are old sunken longships.
Come back then. We must search elsewhere.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn. Longship belonged to Clan Dim. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and an avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? The chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell, to see through your eyes. Now relax. Aisu foltia beidem ein eichte ilivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a Jinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
Aisu foltia beidem ein eichte ilivaid.
No Jinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half. Transverse cut through the pelvis. Surgical precision. No conventional weapon could do this, but whatever cut the basket probably could. Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2... Three.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then return to one another. Something draws us to each other, but I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like two strangers.
What if I don't want to know?
I'm afraid you no longer have a choice. Come, let's search the ship.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Nothing interesting here. Nothing interesting. Mystery of mysteries. Agnes of Glanville. Nice shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing here. Nothing interesting here. Elemental Empires by Giambattista. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea.
Cold's preserved the corpse. Died from head trauma. Bookcase cracked his skull. Wonder what this means.
Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Came Jinn, Rif Kaishta El Gael, Kaishta Et Disglair, Devired Mi Castle.
You! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
Feel any better?
I told you, I'm fine.
Don't need to play tough for me. That was a hard fight. Maybe not as hard as the last time we tamed a djinn, but still.
No comparison, I'm afraid. Half of Rind suffered then. Now I'm merely a bit tired. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Jinn might have cheated us after all.
Why?
Because I don't feel that anything's changed either. I love you, Yen.
And I love you.
That was the weirdest mouth movement in the history of the world.
What was that?
It can't be all sweetness and light.
Strange. Done that so many times. But it felt like our first kiss to me.
It was, in a way. Besides, once you say I love you, a kiss has to taste differently.
Same.
Maybe we ought to test a few other things. Amos's cabin looked cozy.
Not so fast, Geralt. We'll have plenty of time to visit cozy cabins later. But I doubt the world will end if we sit here a while. My, it's lovely.
No.
Think the spirits of Skellige favor us.
Nice. Alright, don't bring me back to... Yes, thank you.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. I shall scour the palace library for something, anything that might help us determine who or what the creature Skjal saw is.
Kaer Morhen's got a pretty rich library.
I shall search that later. Besides, we really should report to the Emperor.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise, he might feel compelled to remind you.
If we gotta, we gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Yen, what happened back there?
Was very nice. Let's not ruin it by hashing out the details. I'll see you again soon.
Take care of yourself.
Geralt?
So, feel any different after our encounter with the djinn?
Yes. Now I feel... regret.
Mean to say that...
That I regret we didn't try that earlier. Much earlier.
Think we would have argued less?
Quite the opposite. But the other moments would have been more intense as well. Moments like this.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eredin's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
Oh, wow, okay.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, Red Riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen. That's it.
Yeah, and that's the beginning of Witcher 1, when they found
What
him.
did Eredin want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eredin believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eredin did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eredin would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yeah, so that was the skull from the beginning of the fucking game, right there. That's nuts.
Her megascope? Guess she never goes anywhere without it, as Philippa. Art said, megascopes and toothbrushes. Deeply personal possessions.
go.
You see right here
Last
from this
night.
day on. I
Cabbage.
chamomile.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit up?
Because you get hit in the
Seen the
gut.
plan?
Anything of guard,
Strange lump.
My little Morgan's birthday tomorrow. I've no clue what to give her. Maybe a nice
It's, so you're back?
Wouldn't. Crap. So long.